Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Is there anyone at all? What's up? Should be on. I got a new setup today, guys. Moving everything around like I promised. Uh, so things are different, but same. And and I'm hearing a beeping, and I'm not sure if you guys are. I'm gonna go ahead and try and check those. See what's coming out on stream. Can you hear like a tinnitus sound? Can you hear like a tinnitus sound? Or is it just on my end? I think it just might be on my end. Anyway, so update for y'all on the way things were going. Last time we introduced our friend Mechanical Eraser, but we didn't have batteries, and it's important to bring him up again because he's going to be our hero. Yeah, no, I'm getting man, I'm like 100% positive it's this. Yep. So the light that I'm using is somehow causing interference. And it doesn't, and it causes more interference? Maybe I should move this. Although I'm not sure where I'm gonna move it to. And now I got shadows on over here. Let's see. Maybe it'll reach over way over here. Sorry guys, bear with me. I think I've used this setup before and I didn't get this problem. Uh, which is just strange and very unhelpful. It makes me a little worried because I don't understand why my light being plugged in there would make my earphones act funny. Over here, where did I put it? Ah, mm, um, I feel like I'm going crazy. Here we go. Well, I probably am going crazy. Be fair. uh, Had a crazy good time last night, guys. You guys should have checked it out. The stream was awesome. We got a nice 7 hour one shot campaign in. It was brilliant. Uh, we had a very special guest for you, Gaines Kaens, joining us. He's a fellow streamer. I can say that now, I guess. If you want to go over to his channel and check him out, um, you should probably do that. Mostly he's playing Dead by Daylight these days, and I think today is actually his big day for Alien to come out, and so that's super exciting for him. So we talked about this table and all the little things that I wasn't able to get off, and I actually went at them with a razor blade and with an eraser, and I had just went ahead and decided they're just going to stay there and live there. But behold the power of the mechanical eraser. This sucker gets them right off. It's fantastic. So I'll be doing that maybe a little bit on stream as I go if I get a little lazy and don't do it off stream. I know it's absolutely riveting to watch that, but we're gonna try and just pick at it so that it's not in the way when we work. Well, yeah, it is a drill, but um, that's only if we want to get all pedantic about it. And so when you pick these things up, guys, here's your art tip for today. You can stall this out by applying too much pressure, uh, which you make you think like, oh, it's too weak to erase stuff. You need to learn to lay off and lightly press against the surface that you're working on for it to work. So first go, if you hold it too weakly, it'll roll off, and if you hold it too strongly, it'll stall out. So it's going to take a tiny bit of an adjustment until you're used to using it, and then you can happily erase away. And not only will these things get off these stubborn stains, um, it will also take or dull down hard lines that are printed like in a coloring book or uh, that you print at home or whatever you might get your hands on there. So that's today's art tip. Get one of those. Um, let's continue working on this car. I know it might be a little out of frame. That's because I'm messing around with my setup here, and things aren't perfect yet. But we're gonna get there. Um, so let's come in here and uh, come in here and finish this car. Um, and we need to put the correct lines in. I guess I was keeping this line. I guess so. That's fine either way. So let's put that in. And let's solidify what we wanted to do over here. Which looks like there's just a tiny bit of a wind thing there. This isn't lining up. Let me see why I moved that. So a dentist drill, it's like a kind kind of in that it's mostly uh, works by high RPMs instead of having a lot of torque, like a Dremel, I guess. It kind of sounds like it a little bit, huh? But so last time we were here, I had made like a MC Escher thing out of this car. It didn't make sense, like in 3D space. And today we are in a much better position. It makes sense again, but we've lost things like our rear view mirror, which we want to stick back in here, and we want to add some contouring to this door. And even though this is making a mess of what's going in here, we're gonna live with that because uh, It would probably just make more of a mess if we don't put some lines in. Uh, I didn't like that bump there, but we can fix that. So that's going to be that way. And since we got this thing to speed up our work, we might as well use it. Because it can get into spaces that the bigger eraser be harder to. We can avoid using the beloved eraser guard as well. And because I've moved everything around, all my markers that I was using are scattered all over the place. Um, but hopefully it was worth it because as far as I can tell, we managed to get rid of the sound from the fan, which was a problem. Um, I don't know if you guys can still hear it. It doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. Yep, that's exactly right. And just get in there real quick, do some work, and uh, speed things up. Cause we're gonna make mistakes, that's for sure. So might as well save some time on the other end there. Let's see. No. Oh, I hope you're it. Let's see. Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Can't tell. Nice. Extra punny today, huh? Okay. Is that the same color? I got a little bit of black in there, so it might be throwing me off. You know, I haven't had a good steak in a while. Uh, I wouldn't mind. I think I'm due. Well, I did make one not too long ago, which was pretty good. But uh, the the gratification of just sitting down and eating instead of having to make it, it's a thing as well, I guess. Gosh, I wonder if this is actually the right pen. Did I put everything over there? Let's see. Little, little, little tiny bit drained from yesterday, but that's only because I had so much fun, and and the blood of Scotsman was flowing through me pretty good, but it is going away. Uh, don't imagine that'll last too much longer, especially now that I'm starting to do this. Man, I wonder where I put that pen. Oh, no, this might be. Let's see what this is. This is going to be completely wrong. Yeah. No, I think it is this pen. Let's continue. Try to push that black out of there. Be more careful with the marker not to hit the black on there. Maybe I should have given it more time to dry. Pick up some of that so it doesn't smear around. I forgot that I didn't do the inside of the cab. Um, so we're gonna have to do that as well. You know what? This will be better for ruler. Why am I doing straight lines by hand? Absolute mad man. I have to push past the ink from the color. Okay. And we're only going to be able to get this upside down, so. Oh, that was awful. I should have stood up for that. I should have just done it this way. No. And is that any better? Right. Well, at least it's kind of starting to make sense in my head. I think it would be cooler if we had how would that look if we put a scoop right here as well? That might make it look cooler to me. Let's try and fix this line up a bit. This is all wonky. Alright. That kind of helps. How are you feeling, by the way? Um, Maybe after some rest, your back isn't so beat up. Hopefully. There we go. Kind of digging that. Let's go back in here. See if we can't push this around. Kind of turn it into a thing. Darken up some of these spots because I don't like them. Hmm. Yeah, you need a maybe hang upside down or something. Might help. Maybe. I know after all the tattooing, that's one of the many reasons I don't want to keep doing that is the strain on your back is crazy. Uh, you'd think it's like you can draw all the time and that doesn't mess up your back, but it's kind of like the outside weight of a car is really mess up its maneuverability, but the inside weight of a car, the central weight isn't a bad thing when you're holding that little machine out there. It's like it's vibrating your spine, like and it's its effect is amplified by how far out you have to hold it. Basically, I don't know. That's just a theory. I could be making stuff up right now. Uh, oh, smack. Okay. Yeah, I guess those things are expensive. Maybe you can go to the park and hang from some bars for free. I don't know. Just throwing stuff out there. As we tend to do on this show. Um, you should you should market that. Definitely. Uh, just get somebody to use it. I mean, you're in El Paso. There's more tattoo artists than mechanics and landscapers and uh, fast food. Fast food people combined. There's a tattoo shop on every corner. So you shouldn't have a problem selling something like that. Of course, the other option is the one that I took, which is to lose weight and take better care of my body, um, which is working out all right for me. Um, I definitely have fewer back problems now. But you're not a heavy man, sir. So well, you should definitely do it. Man, the screen keeps bothering me. It doesn't look right, but I guess it is. Let's see. Try to create a shadow in here to show that this is uh, contoured. Yes, you do, and you should. Um, all right. Well, this is. Don't like how it's mixing with the black. You can go over here. I'll just do this. I shouldn't have left that pencil in there either. But of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, not a speedy thing, but I think those don't have to be like perfect. They just have to show the concept, right? Sometimes I try to invent stuff while I'm drawing, while I'm needing something to fill a need. Like how does this robot arm move? What, can we do it a special way? And what would that machine look like? Is why I appreciate the drafting class I took. Pretty neato. Neato burrito. Well, yeah, but that's not terribly difficult. Which one of these lines is true? I think this one is true. Hope it is. Oh, that was an awful curb. And it looks like I'm drawing off screen. Sorry about that, guys. Let me move this a bit for you. Hey, what's up, Sean? Hey, you got Alien today, right? I'll probably head on over there after this and hit you up so I can catch some of that sweet alien action. Um, Glad you stopped by, man. Like, I was talking to the boys after you logged out. We're all saying we had a blast. So thanks for joining us, man. That was epic. Had a great time. Definitely. Uh, definitely let me know if you're interested in doing anything like that again. Yeah, yeah, and you won't be uh you won't be so lost. Not that you were, you did fine. Uh, but maybe you can start to enjoy some of the intricacies of the game. Was supposed to like the but whatever. Talk that through. It was no matter what, it was fucking such a good time. What am I doing here? I think this goes like this. Is this what this is supposed to be? Let's even be able to see that. No, you would. This has to go like this. No, you wouldn't even be able to tell. And continues on this way. Maybe you'd be able to see a tiny bit of it. And damn it, since I put a side view mirror there, I gotta put one in there now. That's what I get for changing things. Well, we'll do that. that red in there. And well, for the only combination of these two. There we go. So let's do tip number two. It's usually when you're erasing, it's a good idea to hold this at a 45-degree angle. And what that does is it creates a point. I don't know if you can see that. Creates a point that you can use to get into fine details. So another virtue of these wonderful machines here. And let's continue on cleaning that up just a bit. And I think the rest we can push around with a marker and hope that it doesn't bleed in too much. Okay. Being that it's all no, I don't think you'd be able to see the reflected side from there. Mind you, I'm just using my brain, but plus I don't want to draw the little reflection of stuff in there. All right, where'd you go? Yeah. I mean, even though cameras should be so ubiquitous by now that mirrors would be obsolete. Why is that? I'm just moving the table. Is that what it is? Um, uh, I mean, I don't know how long that'll be true. Um, when you ramp up production high enough, you can get some pretty low cost for production or something like that. And it's like the AK-47. It's actually pretty expensive to produce, but because we spent so much money on production itself, it's actually very cheap to produce now. Or at least it was. They're on AKMs now. Yeah, I'm saying. I don't know how long that's going to be true. If you'd think. Um, Clearly, one's more expensive than the other. But I don't know. Like, let me give you an example. Maybe I can think of. it still costs the same, so that's a bad example. Get rid of that or what? Um, well, I mean, who knows? We might get to the point where we can cast monitors, basically. Um, I know you have a valid point. I'm just saying there may be a time where production changes to the point that a camera is cheaper than a mirror, and there are already instances of that happening. As in, you could buy a big, splendorous mirror, which would cost you several $100s, or you can go on Alibaba and buy a $2 camera. So, uh, kind of a moot point. You know, just talking about a hypothetical future, right? It's not like a like a big deal. Well, you can get a $4 monitor and you're still several $100s under the cost of the mirror. So I don't know why you're like hounding on my imagining a future wherein cameras are cheaper than mirrors when examples of that already exist. Well, I didn't say it'd be any good, but yes, you can go buy a little tiny monitor that sticks onto your Arduino, and maybe it's more like $30, but still talking about a hypothetical future. So, um, um, picking up black from the pen and get whole lines across. No, they aren't, but w- who cares? The point is not that mirrors aren't cheaper than cameras and monitors now, is that because of production they could be in the future. Like what like don't be pedantic, man. Come on. After I don't I don't know about aftermarket mirrors. That's not a that's not a market I'm familiar with. And overpriced is the word itself is a fallacious argument. Values are prices are whatever anyone's willing to pay for them. That's that's just the way that goes. Sure. But I mean, the same thing. You can go find a phone for under $10, an old one, and it has a camera and a mirror in it. So I don't know, like, I don't know what the point is of arguing about that. All right, let's see how this is looking. Um, yeah, okay. I'm buying it mostly. I don't like this scoop here I did. It doesn't look right to me. Um, I don't think this is gonna work. Let me get back in here with my handy dandy. Is pen am I lagging out? Oh boy, what's going on here? Stick with me, guys. It's my cam went down for some reason, and I gotta change the orientation. Luckily, my camera does go down. It won't take the whole stream down like it was earlier. I just gotta get this guy to flip. I don't know why that happened. Um, do know it's annoying, but that was certainly less disruptive than it has been in the past. Oh, let's see. Um, is that where I was? I can't. Let's continue there. I really need to do the inside of this car, which I wanted to do mostly in black. Let's see if we can't speed that up a bit by using a fatter marker. So there's another tip for you guys. Always use the largest tool possible to get a job done in art. Probably don't do that in other fields because it won't be the same. I know I'm questioning whether I want to put more contoured lines in there. I think I do. Or is that where it was supposed to be? I think that. Screw it, I'm just gonna go for it. Fill in some of this space, and then I'll come back with a smaller marker, maybe, and unless I can get in with the tip here, just the tip. That's actually kind of difficult. I'd rather use another marker. Plus, I'll be able to blend in this other stuff better. marker slightly smaller than that one. Maybe you guys can remind me to put this thing on. I got a tray specifically for this that goes you mount to the side of the table. I haven't checked to see if it has the hardware in there, the screws or whatever it needs to get on. So I might have to get at those because it is as of yet unopened, and I don't know if I can just do it right now, or if I'm gonna have to do something else about it. And you know what? Let's do like a let's do a gray in here real quick and make that like a speaker. Why not? Just add another interesting texture in here. And it's not the that's not the worst hatch. All right, let's get across in there. Yeah, that's not bad at all. There we go. Said we weren't skipping out on the details, guys. All right. But I do want the inside of this car to be black. Um, so that our grill will stand out better, actually. Um, add some contrast. Looking better already. Go. And it's coming out okay. That much I believe. You definitely are correct. Uh, let's see if our little cola coming out of this can stands out a little better with this black around it, or if it's just muddled. I don't even think you can see that on the camera really, but that's in there as well. Man, you know what? I told myself I was gonna get some music to listen to today. Um, but as normal, everything got done last minute, and that's okay. I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. Um, just the hangover. Oh, no, I have not. When did it come out? Because that'll, because I'm pretty sure the short answer is no, but I might have. Uh, I do love me some Testament. really, there's not much. It's better than Testament. Too too amazing. Yellow in there's okay. I don't know about this though. I think it's blended right. It's fine if it's lighter, but not that much lighter. Awesome. I will definitely give that a listen. I think I heard the link. He hit me. Whatever your message, wherever you send it. I don't understand phone sounds. Um, see if I can't slowly get organized over here as I work. Wait, which pen are you? Oh, is that what's going on? Man, I don't even know. Get in there, do a thing. Can't. This doesn't want a color match. Hey, Crystal. Uh, Thanks for joining me. Come critique my coloring and um, compare it to your own and and see if you can't do see if yours isn't better. Um, Hopefully, the idea of this channel was that right, yeah, I do a bunch of boobies. There's a lot of boobs on the table. We can do the idea of this channel was that people were supposed to come on here and draw at the same time that I'm drawing, right? Like help inspire people to draw while they're at home, and also talk about drawing and uh, well, also TTRPG stuff because that's what we're doing. Well, thank you. Um, yeah, I don't. I'm not that big into ugly girls, guys. Sorry if you heard it here first. But we do try to make the girls and the guys too look attractive, right? We don't not think hope that it's just a preference of mine, guys. You don't have to agree. Well, um, we can do. I can draw something for you, um, and you can can color it yourself. I'll leave you the like this black and white part down here that's not done. Like whatever you want, because today was actually supposed to be. Now that I remember, and the hangover's kind of going away. Today's supposed to be my special announcement that I'm going to start taking commissions. Um, that's my goal this week is to start a Fiverr account, start taking commissions, and that'll be that'll be the next thing that I stream. Every time I get a commission, I'll be streaming that as well, assuming I get permission from the client. Um, and hopefully, don't hold it to me. My first commission should be live sometime this week. I'm using Sharpies for the most part. Um, so the guy at the shop I was tattooing with last, he had this cool thing that he came up with, and he's calling himself a Sharpintero, and I really really dug that. So um, so the idea was to make some Sharpie art, and since we're doing salvage art, we didn't want to spend a whole lot of money. Right, we didn't want to spend a ton of money. Uh, so we're not gonna use the expensive markers on this very inexpensive table piece of salvage art. We could, but honestly, it wouldn't work any better because of the non-stick surface this has on it. Yeah, the colors are bright, and even though I think Sharpie maybe doesn't have the best color range. I think it's good enough and special because of this table. Um, you can't normally blend Sharpie, but on this table you can just a little bit. So um, that makes it kind of unique, and it's been a whole process figuring it out as we go along. Um, I think for the most part I got it figured out, but uh, still get a surprise here and there. Uh, and and like this color's awesome. That's why I decided to do this whole car in it. Even though originally I was gonna do like a fade from one color to another. I was like, nah, I like this color a lot. I want to see it. I want to look at it and do this whole car. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what's happening here. But I'm sure there's some sort of whatever. Well, it's some sort of coating, obviously, but I don't know what kind it is. I don't know if it's like enamel or something. I'm just making stuff up now because I have no idea. I do know that it's kind of like semi-porous. Like it's not. It's obviously waterproof, but it has kind of like a pitted structure to it that you can kind of see in the light. Um, and it almost disappears when you color over it. Yeah, yeah. It is pretty resistant coating. It's, and is. I mean, it even holds up to this eraser, which is crazy. So it is a tough coating. And hopefully we'll get to. Look, he's been distracted. So distracted. Hopefully we'll get to coloring this guy because he's just been here black and white forever. Stuck in. Oh my God, what do I keep doing that? Grabbing the wrong. Um, he's been stuck in the black and white world, the AHA video, for so long. He deserves some color. We need to bring him to life. It's not Rainbow Man. Where is my black Sharpie I had? There you are. Just go away. Stop tricking me. Get out of here. All right. Talking to the marker, guys. I keep getting fooled. Uh, yeah, you say that, but I mean, I think you're the only one who thinks so. Well, probably not the only one. To be fair, but the only one on the stream? Nope, not even that. Huh? I mean, what do you suggest he poses as he swings through the air? What else could he possibly do? Get in here carefully. I want to cover up this work that we did. And I am seriously needing some jams. That's what you say, but I don't really see it. Maybe a little bit, but uh, he's not upright enough to be doing that. Oh, did this pick up some gray? That's good. Glad. It makes it interesting. I'm getting mid-tones now. I got gray on the marker. That's great. Kind of what I wanted to happen. Um, oh wow, it's going straight gray now. It's almost purple. Here we go. Get some black out. That is something like what I wanted to happen. Something like it. And there's that. No. like it. Sir, I don't like it at all. I'm gonna think a little bit on what I want the instrumentation panel, what colors I want that to be. So I'm gonna leave that alone for a bit, and I'm gonna continue on with coloring, finishing the body of the car here, and and that back, that black just gets picked right up. Now I see a little bit of a lack of continuity there. Put a little line right there, but doesn't look great. Matter of fact, that's considerably worse. All right, let's just use this. Try and wash away our sins. I will put a little whoop right there. Looks like I may have accidentally rubbed this off a bit. So we'll just fill it in. All right. Well, I think on those instrumentation, uh, those things there, it wants to be like a vid screen and maybe a radar, because you need a radar if you're flying a car, right? I'll think of that a bit. I did want this to have significant shade in here. I don't know if I can pull it off, but maybe if hmm, that's not bad. It's a little too illustrative for my taste, for what I'm going for. Maybe blend it around a bit. Yeah, I can get a smoother gradient in there. That's not too bad. Doesn't look like it's uh, getting light enough towards the end there, though. See if we can't mix a little bit more black there and create a nice green gray. And try not to overdo it. Looks pretty good. And it's not bad. Let's do the same in here. Although we don't have quite as much to work with. You can still try to pull it off. Right. And now that I look at it, these things are a little off. I like that you typed Ruru and I understood it. That is. I guess that stuff's just too iconic. This color got all all gray with that black pen. Try to clean it up a bit. And it's doing it again. Well, not perfect. And dirty, dirty. I can get it clean. The color's so light, but also this angle. These angles are off. So let's fix that. And my angles are a little skewed because I got this hovering camera where probably my head should be. Getting used to it, but not just perfectly yet. Alright, stand up and take a peek at that better. Yeah. How could that's it doesn't imply it defines it. The roo makes it true. Yeah. um, it absolutely makes it technologically advanced, 100%. Uh, let's try and fix this up. Oh, great, wouldn't hurt. Do I need to cut that across? Probably. Make it more consistent. Uh, what about this? May have colored that with the wrong marker. Fill that out a bit. And then fix the grain. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I think I'll find something to pick out about it later, right? And come back and have another round at it. Um, that's the way it's gonna go on this table until I get used to multitasking and don't have to make as many mistakes. Um, but they're easy to fix, so not a big deal. Another awesome reason why this table's been working out so well. We can make a mistake or 100, and we'll still be fine. Uh, no, actually, it's not. But you did me a favor because I had a song I didn't like stuck in my head, and now I got the Knight Rider theme song stuck in my head, which I do enjoy. So, uh, you finally you did me a favor instead of instead of pestering me like usual. uh, so we're thanks for that. can't go wrong with some Knight Rider theme song. I can't get the color on this to change. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try and erase it. Yeah, just like Zoidberg. And it gets it off fast. Love it. In fact, let's make that try to imply some roundness with the grain of the marker. Yeah, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Let's add some more lines to imply some more contours. Uh, contours into the body of the car. Let's see if we can avoid overdoing it. All right, not bad. At least it looks good to me this instant. So that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and try and move this for you guys. Give it a little move there because I think we're gonna finally color in our buddy over here. He could definitely use some color. Um, I mean, you're free to call him whatever you want, but I'm gonna say that's not his name officially. We do have to decide on a color. I had been thinking primary colors, and I had been thinking just basic blue, tried and true, right? Um, and no, no, no. um, but instead of doing, because obviously this character is inspired by Scott Summers, instead of doing the blue and yellow, we'll do a blue and red, is what I'm thinking. But we don't want to leave like the simple color that we did for the car. We want to actually shade that a bit. Oh no, no flesh tone speedos, no, absolutely not. Your imagination, sir, is it's something else. I'll say that. um, yeah, we're gonna definitely avoid flesh tone speedos. All right, it wouldn't come off on this thing, right? I need more blues. Let's grab you. Let's maybe grab you. Oh, dang it. Stay. Stay, damn you. I don't have. Oh, No, I like the first one better. You'll have rainbow borders. I think that sounds good to me. You go right on ahead and do that, sir. I approve of this. Let's try you out. So right now I'm doing the process of just grabbing all the blues I can find that might work. And I'll probably create a quick little swatch to see which blue is going to be the best blue for this, uh, or the best blues. Well, I'll try to select at least three of them. Four might be too much. Um, but, oh, I forgot, where did the other ones go? Where did I put you? Um, there you are. Let me grab those. Man, everything's in my way right now. Oh, goodness. All right. We got some more blues over here. There we go. Here we go. Feel like, God, what was his name? Bad Strong? The weird Strong Bad? The, the old creepy one? Oh, boy. All right. Oh, neon. Yeah, I do want to see what it looks like. That's awesome. That is awesome. But I don't think we're going to go with that one. Where are you moving? Oh, you're connected vicariously, huh? Oh, that'll probably make it worse. Yep. Okay. About that. Oh, I see. I do believe you are correct, sir. Uh, um, try and fix this real quick. It's bugging me. Try new things, mess everything up. And I don't know if that helped. Probably not. We're in tight today. To mess with that again, it's gonna have to be that way. You know, even though a lot of people don't think Scott Summers is cool, I think he's awesome. So, while I don't think it would make him a lot cooler, I will say that it might make him just a tiny bit cooler. Let's try this. Woo, that is super blue. Oh man, that is not bad though. Um, that's definitely a contender. How about you? Some of these cheapo markers. That's really nice too, actually. These two might work together. Um, which one have we tried so far? We tried this neon, which was amazing, but not for this job. Oh, that's pretty good, but well, like Jean Grey, like really, like she's over there hanging out with Wolverine and stuff. You know. Oh, that's awesome. She's she's over there hanging out with Wolverine. Uh, she's like, uh, maybe not, maybe not the best chick to have around. Maybe Jubilee's pretty cool. I don't know. I didn't. I didn't read her very much. I think she got. Um, yeah, it seems to be a thing for her. I don't know. I didn't like her in the cartoon. Um, but and you know what? I think she's fallen even worse into the same trap that Scott Summers has fallen into because uh, maybe she's an awesome character and there's a reason she keeps appearing, but she just ends up with bad writers. Um, right? That's it's not her fault. I don't think they dated, as far as I know. As far as I can think back to my comic note. Oh, that's great. We don't have to use all of these. Um, as far as I can think back in my comic knowledge, I don't remember anything about Jubilee dating anyone. I mean, she must have dated someone at some point, but I don't remember who it was. So, all right, which one of these is the darkest? I think it might be you. Let's start with our lightest tone and do our highlights first. Jean Grey dated Professor X. Did she? That's pretty weird. I mean, I know Scott Summers had an affair with Emma Frost, and it was a purely psychic affair, which is like just really strange. But that was actually really, really good, interesting writing by Grant Morrison, um, which is a writer that I very much enjoy. Um, and he definitely brought back some life into what I would say was a very dead, dull, droll book at the time. The whole franchise was so boring until Grant Morrison sparked interest in it again. Um, so he wrote Scott Summers and Jean Grey having an affair, a psychic affair. And I mean, like, the thing is like, if he was like happy with her, why would he need to have a psychic affair? And I think like he was doing stuff to Jean in his mind with Emma that he that he couldn't bring himself to do in real life. So it was like just ultra weird. Oh man, Grant Morrison's a good writer, but that doesn't take away from Scott Summers being an absolute absolute beast. Oh yeah, but it was like they're having an emotional affair, but it's also like I have all these psychic powers, so we can like technically not cheat. And you got to think about it. If you did have powers like that, stuff like that would probably happen. Like, you know, writers always like to glare over the consequences of somebody having superpowers. The idea that somebody somewhere wouldn't abuse them is kind of naive. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Nobody wants that, but you. And right now we're doing um, highlights. We're doing highlights first, um, which is one way to do it. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. um, Looks like he's got fingerless gloves. Yeah. I wasn't trying to invoke He-Man. Um, right, that's not. He-Man would be out of place in my cyberpunk universe, right? That's that's not something I would want. Um, okay, let's say that's good for now, and move on to this much darker color and use that as a mid-tone. Uh, we might have to go back to that highlight color and try to blend this in a bit. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. And here we go. He might, but I don't want him. We can do the cyberpunk campaign, and then you can play Rainbow Man, um, and you can do that as much as you like. How about that? and say, "Look, here's Rainbow Man. Here he is," and I'll say, "Yes, yes, he is." Oh man, no, it's looking pretty good. I was wondering what this was going to look like after all this time of being black and white. Looking pretty good. Let's move on to a darker. Just, yeah. Well, get something darker in here. And, so I guess it's actually pretty similar. You guys will see when when I go back to the lighter markers. This is a lot like an alla prima method, um, because even though the marker is dry, the other marker will re-wet this marker and allow me to push it around and blend all this stuff together. Um, should be interesting to see how that goes because a lot of this is letting the marker decide kind of what it wants to do. Um, and it's a lot more fun to draw that way than to be really uptight and rigid about what we want. We'll just let it happen. No. You can have as many luck points as you can afford, and then you'll die. And because you'll have nothing other than luck points, you will probably die a lot, which will should be fun. Oh man. Um, I wonder what they're watching in the other room because I hear the Sergio Leone song that um, comes out in that Babe Ruth uh, song. Yeah, the one they covered. All right. Love that song. Mexican or The Mexican by Babe Ruth. What an awesome jam. Well, that's as much as you'll get to play. You're not, yeah, infinite this or that. Get out of here. Not getting infinite nothing. I'm gonna go back to this very light blue and use it to blend in this stuff now. before I go in with darker colors, because I'll use a darker color to blend in those colors. I'll use this for the highlights, and you can see we're actually getting a pretty cool blending effect. It is making me rather happy. Wow, that looks like that's crazy. I didn't expect it to come out looking like that. Um, which again is um, why we experiment without fear. Just um, see how things go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That looks pretty good there. That's quick and easy, figuratively and literally. You know, is it? Do you, is the universe finite? Honest question. I don't know. Um, I know there's a limit to what we can see, but that doesn't mean. I mean, can we prove that there's a limit to how much of it there is? Have we done that? Have we somebody do the math on that yet? uh, I don't. I honestly don't know. Um, but I don't. Well, I don't know about. I'm not comfortable with absolutes. And you you've declared one there. So like, um, what about possibilities? Aren't possibilities infinite? Like, did is that fair? Did I just prove you wrong, or or do you have a counter for that? Uh, I literally don't know. I'm actually just asking, but uh, that would seem to me um, to kind of be a thing that's infinite. At least that's too hard a quandary for me for my drawing brain right now. But maybe you can think about it. I have it called I have a discernible end, but it had a beginning, and its component parts definitely have a limited cosmological self. Splitting hairs or not, if it's history telling us that it's enough to make very poor poets. Huh. Well, like I said, I'm too engaged to think about that right now. How this is blending is a little bit more important at the moment. Yeah, but you said both figuratively and literally. Isn't that figurative? Uh, so I mean, isn't that half the statement wrong? I guess is what I'm getting at. said, that's just philosophy at a glance, guys. No, 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 no. I'm, I don't mean to wax philosophical, unless you're into that, which I kind of am. But I get most of my sci-fi from, or I'm sorry, most of my philosophy from sci-fi novels, um, which I think is the best way. That looks too close. I think we're going to exclude you. Maybe you're even the same marker, but that would be pointless to try to blend in. Let's go with this and see if this does a thing. And it does not. I want to put some of this in here. This was a very aggressive blue. Yeah, I've noticed. In fact, most science fiction writers are are philosophers. Um, I mean, it's for a reason, right? Like the sci-fi genre is the one where you can create the perfect situation to pose a philosophical question. Um, like who was it? Um, was it Plato that wrote the veil, the pit in the veil theory of perspective, and did all that? I mean, that that's that I think allegory. I'm might be messing up my words right now. Was hard for me to understand because I didn't. It's like who's setting up this screen and this lantern and this torch. It's like and putting people in a pit. Like it was hard to relate to. Um, I understand the irony that saying a spaceship and aliens is easier to relate to, but I think it is. Um, it's more uh, useful to me to to have those situations pushed in a sci-fi method. And um yeah, my connectivity isn't great. The only reason I haven't disconnected is because I'm using a different method. I'm not using the Twitch app anymore, which was crashing, uh, but I'm still using um, a, a camera thing that goes over Wi-Fi because I couldn't find one that plugs in, which would also help with the connectivity. But um, ultimately, it's kind of up to the internet not to be a butthead. Yeah, exactly. Um, so well, things are better because the app doesn't. I don't have to worry about the app crashing anymore. Um, it's still really slow internet. The well, comparatively slow to uh, what it needs to be, right? Um, more of this color in, darn it, I want it. Uh, but yeah, it's definitely easier to relate to us to spaceships, and and then it's like it's amazing how how much sci-fi is prophetic. Like some guy will write about it in a sci-fi, and then the next thing you know, uh, 10, 20 years later, that technology exists. Um, Pretty amazing how they can have that kind of insight to like the problems that men are going to attempt to solve in the future, right? With in different ways. The one that I still want to see though is from an Outer Limits episode where they had these cigarettes, and you took the cigarette out, and you there was a like a match, like a scratchy pad on the matches, like on the side of the box, and you struck the cigarette itself on the side of the box. I thought that was like awesome. Yeah, we do live in cyberpunk times. It's just it it's only probably going to ramp up from here. So all the cyberpunk writers were definitely um, were pretty on the nose. Um, Even RoboCop came true like RoboCop came true like 20 years ago. Um, the way that the corporations run government are exactly as that movie predicted. So yeah, there's that. It's not a good thing. I'll tell you that much. Slowly. Yeah, and I mean, who cares? Because I mean, in that reality, in that in that sci-fi episode, the like everything was pretty horrid. So uh, you were never gonna make it to the big C. You were definitely gonna die well before that. So there was no reason not to light up, and there was no reason not to get a little sulfur in there or whatever's in the match. I think that looks decent. Maybe try to blend this in a bit. Don't super like that. You don't want to super like it. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I try not to stress out about it. It's like I figure the stress is worse for me than than the than the smoking, right? Like, might as well just relax and have a seat. And I'm not condoning smoking, guys. I don't do that on this channel. We would never. Um, but that looks pretty cool. Well, you can do that as much as you like, but yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Um, let's use a different set of blues for his legs, maybe. Or maybe we'll leave the legs for now, and we'll do his harness, maybe. Or maybe we should do his glasses. and his hairstyle. Uh, maybe blonde. I'd almost want to make him a ginger, but I think Scott Summers is a ginger, isn't he? I don't know. Or does he have brown hair? Anyway, there's a redhead on top of him, so I feel like that would look weird. No, no. Sorry, no matter how much you suggest it, it just won't be a thing. Might have to. Let's try and do this. Oh, that looks awesome. Maybe we should just leave it like that. That looks great. I think she like are her little sparkle powers rainbow. I mean, that might be a thing. Let's continue with the blueness here. Make this very, very blue. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they're like red or all the colors. Um, maybe that blue was too wasn't dark enough. But that's okay. Definitely wanted it to be a bright color. Let's go back to this mid-tone maybe and fix this shading here. That just doesn't look right. Oops. Looks better. But let's put a shadow in there as well. Uh, and so yeah, uh, we might go with some sort of brown hair. I don't think I have any dark brown hair on the table yet. And if I do if I do yellow, he'll look too much like Booster Gold. Um, so I don't want to do that either. Let me see this brown. I lied to you the other day. I said I didn't have a brown Sharpie, and I did. Here it is. Um, but it was the tone of brown, as I recall further, that I was not super happy with. Um, and we might have to go in here. Do they? Somehow I don't want. I want to say. I want to say no. I want to contradict you. Um, I don't think that's my experience. Yeah, yeah. A little plain though. Let's try and get in there with one of the other browns. Oh, oh, I did not know that. The things you learn. looks a lot better, even though you can't probably see that on camera. It's super well, and a little different different tone in there makes it pretty good. Um, Maybe he should have skin, like on his face. Uh, go. Well, I mean, if you go there, they'll tell you that everything goes in there, without exception. I'm pretty sure that would it will be the same answer for everything, right? I mean, I'm sure there's some exceptions that prove the rule, but I think they're probably going to have some consensus on that, more or less. There you go. I mean, why wouldn't it? Which one's this? That's that super light tone that we used the other day. Maybe we can use a tiny bit of this. I'll do like, whoop, just try to accentuate the chin. Wish it hadn't turned out like that. Just barely missed it. Let's fill this in as well. Actually, that would have been cool if it was red. Let's try and just go over it and see what happens. Yep, good enough. Oh man. So, uh, you guys probably can't see that. There's a line here for what I plan on doing there. Oh man, how exciting. Where is the. Oh, I see. Uh, Searching for a skin tone here. We definitely want our. No, no. And I love Mr. Freeze. And it was actually the cartoon that made him such a good character, because before he was just a guy with a freeze gun, and then after they rewrote him for the cartoon, he just became the absolute best villain. What a great great turnaround. I mean, look, that's the thing I keep saying about bad writers. It's like you get a great character like Scott Summers, and nobody wants to write him, and none of the good writers touch him. And it's not until Grant Morrison comes around and starts doing some wacky stuff that people even pay attention. and then you get characters like Mr. Freeze who are really really like boring. Guy has freeze gun. Entire backstory, right? You get a character like that, and then you get a good writer who comes along, um, and just turns him to the best character ever. It's like freaking a man. Uh, what a what an amazing thing that was. Yeah, but is like it was hard not to sympathize with the character. That's what made him truly like he was the victim of a tragedy. Um, you have trouble not feeling that his anger is justified, right? Makes you want to root for the guy a little, even though he's very much so a villain. Yeah, but I mean, um, Batman tried to uphold some sort of morality. He does have his own code that he abides by, so he's not like 100% lawless like like Mr. Freeze is. Yeah, looks all right. I mean, clearly vigilantism is not lawful. I mean, pretty much. But I mean, I wouldn't say that's the only thing. I think there's a fair distinction between being a vigilante and being um, a villain. Um, if the laws are failing you, uh, one might even say it's moral to act outside of the law. So, is villainy a question of lawfulness or morality? Um, and I would say that it's typically an amoral nature that makes you a villain, not a lawless lawless one. Um, you know, but I mean, um, it's I mean that's that seems a fair statement, but um, like, is it necessarily a bad thing? Like the guy who was holding the gun, maybe his morals were in question. You don't care what you do as long as you don't screw his wife. Well, that's the other thing. Like, he doesn't care what you do, but he also doesn't care who he hurts, right? Um, that's where the line, the distinction is made, in my opinion. Oh, shoot, I went too far with that one. But that's okay. I think I can work it back. But now that it's Now that it's dried, I've kind of seen. I wanted to change that up a bit. Yeah, but I mean it. That that's uh that's the part that makes him um actually respectable, right? Um, uh, you could say that about um a lot of guys, not just Freeze. Um, I think that's what makes him relatable. But man, just in case you watch this and you don't know what we're talking about, go and watch that Mr. Freeze episode from the 1990s Batman cartoon or 2000s. I can't remember. Um, Freaking amazing story. So they don't make kid shows that good anymore, do they? Now they jump you straight from Blues Clues to straight to garbage, huh? No, I don't believe that. I can't say Freeze is a hero. Just that would be like saying the ends justify the means. Um, like, um, yeah, I'll go with that for now. All right. So we got a head here. We got some glasses, some good old safety glasses. Um, should we work on next? Let's do. Should this be shiny? Yeah. Um, no, no, no. I'm pretty sure he's not having children. Unfortunately for Freeze, if they ever cure his wife, his character is done. Right? He could just be happy and leave everyone alone. he wouldn't do that. Can't give a guy a break. And that's also why the other day we were talking, I was saying I was glad that Hollywood killed comics because um, where was the resolution? It never came. Um, he could, Mr. Freeze could never succeed, otherwise the comic would have to end for him. Batman could never get over the loss of his parents because the comic would have to end. So it was like a trap where a financial trap where if you gave the character any character growth, that meant that the franchise had to end, and the industry continued to refuse to accept any kind of death for their characters, which character change is a sort of death. It's the death of who the character was in favor of who the character has become, and because they too were ruled by fear, um, they stagnated and became horrible, just boring, dull, awful. Well, at least you're coming up with stories now. So we got your creative juices flowing. That's what this stream is about. Freaking, but I don't understand why he would come out like with Mr. Freeskin anyway. That doesn't. I'm gonna say that doesn't follow logically. Even if that did happen. Do I want black gloves? Black gloves. I'm going to say no. Mm, Fortunately, I don't have any like dark blood reds, which I would really enjoy. Um, we are going to look for this uh, this copper looking marker. That was really nice. Let's see if we can't give the red some shine. Um, oh wait, I had that metallic red, but it looked pink, didn't it? Um, I've opened because of comic books. No, I mean comics were once great, mainstream comics. Now those they are no longer worth reading. But indie stuff is fantastic. It's never been better. So comics are not dead. Just DC and Marvel are. If you want to read some comics, I'd suggest you guys. My recommendation would be that you give some indie guys a chance. Um, they're outselling. I mean, manga's been outselling DC and Marvel for a while because of that, and now all the indie guys are outselling them too, um, by a lot too. Uh, no, no. I mean, they've done goofy stuff like that in the past, but I ain't into it. Um, where is this copper marker? Hopefully next week, guys, I'm gonna be more on top of this. Like I said, I do have my tray that I have to install, and I think that will speed up this work even more. Um, and maybe I'll be able to, who knows, give even more art tips. Um, didn't didn't think of a radiation as the answer. Didn't think of a topic to go over today. I haven't been. I've just been winging it here with nucleus nucleus fueling me on and on about every which thing we can talk about. Pretty cool. Um, oh, that looks nice. Darkened up the marker real nice. And it does have a little bit of shine in it. That is cool. Woohoo! Yeah, victory. Um, radiation plus cryogenics plus comic books equals freezes sun. But shouldn't he have ice powers? I mean, I just it's hard for me to like accept that without him having ice powers. Like even if he had an icy chainsaw, then I'd let it fly. I'd say, yeah, screw it. That sounds about right. But it doesn't. Doesn't. I really like that. That was a good idea. I did. And we're gonna go ahead and do these like that as well. Yeah. I made my own metallic red. It looks fantastic. You saw it here first, guys. Make your own coppery metallic red by following my simple instructions. Uh, yeah. I'm not even sure what the benefits of an ice chainsaw would be, if any. Like, why would anyone do that? I get it's kind of cool. Um, chainsaws, add chainsaw to anything, and it's kind of like it makes it way cooler. Um, but practically speaking, what would that do? Yeah, I think that's probably the best answer. Um, why would is it made of ice? Does it freeze stuff? Why would you want to freeze stuff as you cut it or saw it? I don't. Yeah, yeah. See, a fire chainsaw makes more sense to me. Because I don't know, that just makes sense. I think that's fair way to put it. I mean, a flaming sword makes sense. If a lightsaber's cool, I don't see why this should be any different. But an ice chainsaw, I mean, sounds cool, but what does it do? Red. Yes, exactly. I wanted a metallic red, and I got it, and it's making me very, very happy. It looks like those anodized aluminum things when you get them colored. Oh, it looks really nice. I don't know how much of that you get to see on the camera, but um, it's a wrist wound. But maybe a little bit in the glare, you can tell between the mid glare and the not glare. You can see the how metallic it is. So move it around a little. That's fantastic. Should he have red gloves then and boots? It wouldn't be the worst. No, I think it should be. Let's keep it consistent. Um, excuse me. And that way we can add uh, more of this metallic red and keep his costume uh, consistent, I guess is the best word. I was looking for a different one, but that's the only one I could find. Um, yeah, that's looking pretty dope. Free, freeze, freezerizes wounds. Freezerizes. That's what you wrote. Uh, I don't know if I'm buying it. Don't know if I'm buying that. Not sure if it's doesn't sound useful. Um, let's go with no. Let's keep making stuff this red gold. MCU logic, right? Yeah, you know what always tripped me out is that um, if you were a comic reader, um, DC always had better stories, always. Um, the Marvel stories always sucked by comparison. So I didn't understand why DC, being owned by Warner Brothers, couldn't put out a better movie than Marvel. I mean, what one stinker after another? It's like, good grief, you guys, no shame. Uh, well, clearly they don't. But did they do better TV? The cartoons, the animated movies, amazing, amazing. And the Marvel ones are good, but the DC ones blow them out of the water. So I will give them that. The animated features that they did, so good, so good. Why they couldn't translate any of that into the theaters, um, that is beyond me. It's like, will you please just get one of your directors that did these cartoons to go in there and teach these guys a lesson? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Batman Beyond was excellent. The animated series was amazing. Even the Superman one was good. And even when they turned into Batman Superman, that was good. But I was talking about live action. Live action, I think it's been one big nasty failure after another. Um, let's do a not metallic red, maybe a slightly different red on this harness. Or should we go for either blue or black? A little black on this guy so he looks a little tougher. Or should we go for the red on the harness? You know what? Like, I think they could pull it off really easy today. Like, um, but no, but I wouldn't want them to. Like, I wouldn't want WB to do it. Um, I don't like that red that much. I gotta find a different one. Like I'd be afraid of the wrong person doing it and really messing it up. Not that it couldn't be amazing. It easily could, but usually live action adaptations are just. Uh, I know, and you know the thing is, like those, it's not even that hard to write. But these guys, like, it's like they're failing on purpose. I mean, I maybe I should shut my mouth because I haven't written much, but I don't know, man. What's up with hiring practices in the writers' world? Like these guys overtly suck. Not even a little bit, like a whole lot. Yeah, but I mean, like the writing was. I don't remember actually. I was about to say like the writing was better on He-Man, but I haven't seen a He-Man cartoon in so long, or a Turtles, or any of the other stuff that I might have watched as a kid. Um, which one did I see? Eek the Cat. I saw that kind of recently. Tick. That was amazing. Um, not as funny as I remember it, but pretty close. Yeah, it does, which is crap. I mean, we see what that does because some guy thinks he can make more money out of it, or some guy's in charge of it. So I keep hoping people just make their own stuff. Um, People are making movies outside of Hollywood, like it's not that rare anymore. Not everything has to be go through the system. Things can be independent of it, and maybe they're not hooked into a network that can sell a bunch of toys like that. But stuff like that does exist. That looks pretty good. All right, I'm gonna get some of this blue though. And try to fix this strap here. Not this one. This one. Don't like how that turned out. Let's see if I can push that away. And it's too dark there now. And we're gonna have to push that around a bit. Uh, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty pessimistic. I think our, ours got the artist right. That's what I'm doing here. Um, I don't. I don't need a great deal of money. I'll be happy with just a little bit. Um, just have a little. That'd be great. Um, oh, that looks pretty good. Yes, I would say yes. I think they get complete waxes. Absolutely. Could you imagine? Like a big old hair lump in there? Like that couldn't be. Absolutely not. Plus, it's probably easier to get it on. No, that leaves a little strip. I'm gonna say that they go completely, like 100% gone. Not a single hair on their body. They'd probably get trapped in the spandex and pulled out anyway. um, yeah, even the cracks are 100%. I mean, honestly, especially the crack, you don't want all the sweat wicking there. uh, okay, I'm gonna say toes and knuckles. Oh, those can stay because normally you're gonna wear boots and stuff, and maybe gloves, or you can just have open hands and um, some knuckle hair will be okay. So I'll say it's not 100%. Then it's 90, 96, 97%. But we have to specify that it's toes and knuckles, right? Can't just be. Um, it needs to be known that the all the hair in the crack is gone. And oh, here's another blue. Let's see what this one's like. No, thank you. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm not into that stuff. What are they? Uh, what's the proper search for that called? Little people. If you go on, if you go on one of those adult sites. Oh man, which color was this? I messed up. I got all distracted. Is this darker than the other stuff? Maybe I should add some of this. It is. Oh, this is what I wanted. Let's add an extra value here to help define this mm, musculature of this character. Yeah, no, we might have to blend that in as well. But this definitely adds a little to the there. Yeah, yeah. He's looking pretty He-Man buff, isn't he? Okay, so shoulder, leg, and arm hair, but nothing else. No, I would say that the leg hair and the arm hair pretty much has to go. But Wolverine has like bare arms, so he can get away with the arms. If that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I guess guess that's what Jean Grey sees in him. uh, there we go. Looking dope. Dope. Very good. This is too bright. Let's take this down a tone. And maybe this as well. So it looks more. I think the lighting looks better that way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I really don't want to think about Wolverine's body hair situation. That's a weird guy. There's another dude. He gets he gets like um, a mixed bag of writers. Sometimes he gets really good writers. Sometimes not so much. Sometimes they are a little garbage. A lot. Uh, Matter of fact, I say until Frank Miller got him, it was pretty much. Uh, it was pretty much all. Yeah, I was it. I mean, did he have any good stories before Frank Miller? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Let's try and do this like try to do this like this. It's not coming out great. Um, no, thank you. Um, I think I think there's probably better things to think about. Um, let's see how this works. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It blends fairly well. Yeah, that is kind of working. Yep, yep. All right. Purple highlights on those boots. So I chose a blue that has a tiny bit of purple on it. Maybe is leaning towards that. Um, uh, I don't know what if that's like a indigo or something. It's almost there. Um, got so many markers, and yet I'm very limited um, on what I actually get to put in here, right? And I do want basically all the colors on this thing. I wonder if I should just switch it up and do. You know what I am? I'm gonna go for it. I said it. I'm doing it. Um, we'll do red back here for the heck of it. Keep the theme going. Huh? Oh man. This red and blue stuff is working out awesome. That's another tip for you guys. Heroes are typically depicted in primary colors because they are bold and stand out. When you want your character to stand out and be bold, you should use primary colors. To art tip. This is an art channel. Boom, booyah! I got you. You didn't see that coming, did you? Um, no, you did not. And you thought all we talked about was Wolverine's body hair situation, but you were wrong. Yes, that is true, sir. The villains do get the secondary colors representing chaos, but also, if you notice, representing poorly orchestrated decisions. For example, in the case of Spider Man, where all of his villains are green and purple. Well, not all of them, but the majority. Um, and that is a poor decision upon the writers, um, or the creatives that had something to do with that. And I think, as great as he was, we can blame the late great Stan Lee for half of them. Um, yeah, Jerko, purple, orange, green. This is correct. Also, the guy who played the voice of the Joker played the voice of the Joker. Yeah, Mark Hamill did the Joker on the Batman animated series as well as the video games, and he did Green Goblin on the Spider-Man animated series, and that villain is also uh, green with a purple hat and boots and such. Yeah, but I didn't bring up skips because we're talking about villains, right? Um, should we do red on this one? You know what we are. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that metallic trick again because we're not gonna do it anywhere else on the drawing, so we might as well continue using that. I think I was using this. And then clean that up, put the regular red around it. Yeah, yeah. Skips is not a villain. He's like the most wholesome dude ever. Skips is 100% hero. Even like sacrificed his immortal life to fight off a terror from another galaxy. Mark went to the dark side. Well, he wasn't happy about what they did to Luke Skywalker. He openly decried that, which he should have, because what an absolute waste of a character. But again, I am grateful that Disney killed Star Wars because it too needed to die, and not just because I didn't like it. Sorry, guys, not a Star Wars fan. Live long and prosper. Yeah, but um, they're not selling any lightsabers anymore. Uh, they the whole corporation is doing very very badly, and people are recommending that they sell all of their assets. Nobody's even going to the theme parks. Um, they're getting rid of tons of content on Disney Plus. I mean, this is what they get for writing bad stories. They just, I mean, they had one job. They just had to hit print on the money machine. Well, I think you'll melt, being how hot it is. Like, think about it. That stuff like tears through steel or space steel or whatever the heck it's tearing through. Um, it's like how is it not completely like melting everyone? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, damned. I'm thinking, damned is what I'm thinking. Um, the perspective on this leg seems to be off just a little bit. Yeah, yeah. And then they come up with like, oh, well, Jedi are resistant to heat. Okay, well, what about everybody else who picks up a lightsaber? Are they resistant to heat too? Uh, Finn, uh, uh, General Grievous, uh, just a whole mess of characters pick up lightsabers. It's like they're not Jedi. How can like stop boring me with your Jedi apologetics? The universe is inconsistent. Inconsistent. Reality doesn't work the way that reality works in that universe. It's sci fantasy, not sci fi. Everything works by Forrest Gump law. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you're trying to hint at something that I'm not catching, or if my brain just isn't working. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Another. It's just. I'm sorry, guys. Like you're like, oh well, it's cool. It's not about that. It's like, no, dude. If you care about something, write it well. Like, there's no excuses. Um, what else can I say about that? Uh, like seriously, just write, act like you give a damn. Yeah, exactly. Force holes. Uh, you, I don't. I'll never get that that attitude. It's it's like TOS was obviously a budget show. I mean, like, come on, all the aliens were just like guys with face paint, or like you're the main alien character, Nimoy. We're gonna put ears on you and bush. Oh, good thing you got bushy eyebrows already. Like, so just because you're a budget show doesn't mean you can't be somewhat logically consistent. Yeah, yeah, some of those force holes were pretty smelly. I'm gonna use this to color this in and try to leave some gaps of white to indicate where the light might be hitting the differences in the boot. And I said boot. Okay, in the boot. Not like where markers go. um, let's see. And we'll try to clean that up and boom. Pretty good. All right. Maybe we should do his grapple gun thing. Uh, yeah, probably. I mean, try to be careful on here, so as to not destroy the visual meaning of this. I think we can just blacken this out for the most part. Yeah, I think that'll work. No. Um, man, this not as going as well as I had hoped. But now I got to decide for colors on this. I guess I wasn't really seeing a red chainsaw, but looking at them now, I'm thinking just keep to the color scheme and go with that. Mm, so we should probably do something similar for the grapple gun. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're helping, all right. Oh man. Um, I'm gonna try and replicate what I did with the gold in red, but instead I'm gonna use silver and red, and that way see if I can get different different kind of thing going than the brassy red. Um, and maybe that'll work. Oh, maybe that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for both the grapple device and the chainsaw, going to do it part red and part blue. Um, but I wanted to have let me put that on camera. But I wanted to have like a metallic sheen to it, right? Machines with sheens, not Charlie Sheens. So let's try and get in here. Where did I put my this thing? Mechanical eraser. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use a little bit of use a little bit behind. Let me say screw it. Clean it up here and just reinforce these lines. Even though I might mess them up again right now. Not in mine. No, sir. um, it's some someone else can feel free to do that, but I will refrain from doing such a thing. not not my thing. So let's clean these lines up a bit. Oh, why am I having trouble seeing where it's getting me? Line that up. And that should be fine. All right, let's try this thing. See if it comes out as good as the other one. Um, and it might not because this isn't as goopy as the other marker. The other one runs a lot faster. Huh. Methinks thou dost protest too much. Yeah. Your bridge dwelling self is coming out, sir. uh, perhaps you should hide before the sun comes out. This is making a metallic red, but it is not working quite as good as the other marker. Maybe if I catch it just as it's drawing like this. Oh man, come on, help me out here. Maybe if I go like this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely made a different red. Um, I- well, I imagine they would itch. I used to wear earplugs consistently, but no more. As I worked at a venue, and it would have been dumb not to wear earplugs. Uh, so we're likely to come out pretty deaf every night. Damn it, why did I do that? Okay, kind of okay with that. But I guess I'm not because I keep going over it. There we go. And I almost feel like I should do something. Matter of fact, I'm pretty certain I should do something special on that little flame tip. Aha! See? You were wrong all along, sir. There are flames at the tip of this cryo saw. See? There are flames here all along. All along. It's like the meme where the astronauts got the gun to the back of the other astronaut's head. um, we're gonna try where this should work. We're gonna try and blend a little orange and yellow. Oh, look at this orange. I don't like that that much. Let's get a different orange. Don't like that for this. Let's try this. um, yes, fiery frost. Uh, this orange is too orange. Maybe if I mix it with yellow. Let's hope this yellow's not too yellow. Ah, ah, yeah. And maybe this red will continue to be fine as long as we blend it in a bit. Now, if we need to go back to that orange. Ah, yes, wavy hot frost. Is that what you're going with? Yeah, it is defrost. I like that. I'll give you that. That is clever. Look at this. This looks bright as heck. Let's try it out. Right now that we're just playing it loosey goosey. What is this? It's just not coming in. Well. Mm, there we go. It was yellow red, yellow red, until it was named after the fruit. Huh. That's uh sounds about right. Ooh, Middle English. I wonder if any of us can speak Middle English. I seriously doubt it. I know we couldn't speak Old English. That's a completely different language. Oh, great. Get out of here. Go, get. We gotta always. why it sneaks in here and has to do its damn thing, right? Okay, so we're gonna try the same thing, same-ish thing yet again, but this time we're going to use a blue, and we are going to use. I don't know if we want to use these super dark blues. Maybe we do. Unless they want a mid-tone. And I think I'd have like 100 of those. Mm, I don't want to use a. It's the root of English, Middle English, which evolved to Old English, to Victorian English, to Modern English. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's like super different. Um, was Middle English before Old English? That sounds counterintuitive in my head. I'll take your word for it. I really don't know. Um, which one of these? It's like, wait, am I just maybe I'm just not thinking it through. Wait, yeah, yeah. Should I do a lighter blue or should I do it? Maybe I'll just use this blue. Screw it, I'll try it. Yes, Middle English was the mix of German and Latin speckled with French. That's why it sounds like a bunch of gibberish. What I think you're trying to tell me. Okay, let's try and do this part first. I'll grab the Sharpie. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Does look. Oh, that's nice. If I can get that value in there. That is beautiful. Yeah, that is a shiny blue. Well, the as much as I love to rag on English um, for being a bunch of gobbledygook, I do love the language as much as I hate it. It is not a purely hate relationship. It is a love hate relationship. Um, there are some splendorous things about it, and I think actually language is a huge part of imagination. If you have I don't know, if you have the language to say things, or have a way to put words together, then you have a problem solving kit that lets you lets you be imaginative and come up with stuff. It's not arbitrary, the structure of language and the way that you speak it and are spoken to. I wouldn't say it's quite the way Heinlein described it, where it's basically if you could come up with a word for something, you get magic powers. But figuratively speaking, at least, I would say he was on to something. language is powerful and and beautiful. I think it's like if you look at it, language seems to affect culture. Um, it's like, for example, why the Germans are so mechanical minded. I think if you learn German, you'd be more you'd end up more like of a mind to engineer things. Well, yeah, and also it's like that's part of the challenge is finding the words. Um, hey, you know, you, I just realized, even though, oh, he's probably exhausted. I was gonna say, where's Yuli? You keep saying he's gonna come on here and bother me, son, which would be nice. Now, which color do I want to do that? Mm, I didn't say it was simple. I said it has something to do with it. Um, should this be red? Mm, or blue or red or blue or red? It's like, what do you like? You, you think I'm implying that engineers only live in Germany? But come on, don't be silly. Speaking in general terms here. Yeah, why not? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. There's definitely a strong correlation between somebody's ability to read and ability to do math. Uh, if you consider that math as language, you might say that they're exactly the same thing. So if you speak in a mathematical sense, you have an edge in that kind of scope. What are the Spanish? Like the Spanish, or the Spanish we live by, or Spanish speaking peoples? That's a broad question. Um, I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to sing around. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Did you? I mean, we're listening. It said the I both love and hate the English language. It is capable of producing uh, many things, many wonderful things. I guess my language. I guess my language is Asian. Mm. If you say so, I wouldn't know. um, but but other languages are structured in other ways. Like what's hard to? Why is that so crazy a concept? I don't understand. Um, and I mean, not every language is a subject predicate structure. And order has nothing to do with certain languages. You can speak it in any order or the opposite order. Even your example, Spanish is spoken in reverse order, right? Over here we live in the United States, but to them we live in the Estados Unidos, which is a different way to look at it. That's like there was this guy. I can't. I read an article by him. It was pretty cool. He he taught his son to speak Klingon, and it shows you why like bilingual people have an edge in logical solving logical problems, doing math and stuff, because they create in their brain more than one way to tackle a problem. So one of the examples he gave is that there's no way to say turn off the light in Klingon. So what they would say is make it dark, because you know I guess I don't know Roddenberry hadn't written it all out or whoever wrote it all out. Um, so because he thought about it, was forced to think about it in different ways, he came up with a different solution for the for the same problem. Um, so that's what I'm getting at. Like I don't know what you think I'm saying, weirdo. I don't know what every language is good at, dude. Like it's just that there's a difference. Um, and I mean, clearly there's a difference. Or would you say everyone's exactly the same and minded the exact same way and so forth? No, I don't. I'm not gonna get whatever you mean like 100% over chat, right? Like this isn't the ultimate way of articulating something. I don't know if that you're asking the right questions, um, and I wholeheartedly disagree. I believe I am completely right, sir. Um, I think it's uh, kind of silly to say that there's no difference. Like like yeah, maybe maybe speaking Chinese makes you good at math. Maybe it does. Math is a language. Chinese is a language. They might be more closely related than English and math. What what's hard to believe about that? So about your art questions, we're just talking nonsense over here. That looks okay. I almost kind of feel like this should be red. You base your conclusions on assumptions. Um, have First off, I haven't made any conclusions. I've only made assumptions. So, so you can just take that right out of there. Like, I don't know what you think I'm saying, but I know what I'm saying, and there were no conclusions in that, sir. I'm not preaching, I'm conversating. I think I think maybe black. Maybe the handle should be black. Oh no, I know what it should be. It should be striped black and yellow. Yeah, we'll sneak some yellow in there yet. Get all the primaries going. Oh, can we? Will it wrap around right? Oh, is my brain working? Maybe not. Do we switch direction? Because that looks right. But then, does it fold? Screw it, I think it folds. Be in the middle, you think? I'm just gonna try it this way. We can always erase. Oh, it doesn't look right. It's messing with my brain. I think probably you were right. Um, let's get at this. Get it out of here. Well, whatever I just did, that didn't work. So we will go other the other way. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Is it? Is the angle correct? I don't think it is. Doesn't look that bad though. I should just keep going and see what happens. Uh, Um, I think I did spiral opposite, didn't I? I'm trying to get the bend of the bar incorrectly, and it's the yeah, something's off about it. Let's go ahead and clean that up, and we will try again. that's rough. I mean, I think those spirals should continue in the same direction, but maybe not. Maybe it should just continue like this. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like on a single angle, but I had to go and do it this way, right? And that's all right. Um, it's always nice to try and get better at something. Oh, let's see how that works. Um, because this would start to do this again. So that's what we'll try to do. We'll try to make it like so. Maybe this will work. I think that passes. Looks very Beetlejuice to me, so um, we'll go with that. And now we need a yellow. That's nice and bright. There we go. Try not to get on that black. There we go. And now we have some warning colors on our chainsaw. Oh, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Um, and the blue is growing on me on the chainsaw, so uh, it does look kind of like an anodized finish, um, which I mean surface finish, not the people of Finland. Bad puns, guys. I'm here all day. That color, light colors first when using Sharpies. I don't know. Uh, First and second, it looks like you can just push the dark colors around and blend into them with the lighter color. So I like to determine where my lights are go first because I feel like it saves me work. Just the way I'm used to working. I wouldn't say that it's a hard and fast rule. Um, let's put let's put more red on here. More red. Make the chainsaw more red. Cause why not? Okay. I could. Um, but in this case, it doesn't. If I could pull it off, it would save me some time. But necessarily be uh, I don't know. Um, I did Um, think about it. Thought maybe it might save me some time, but it's like normally I do the pencils first, so that would kind of get in the way. I don't know if that cleans the pencils off. Um, it might. Uh, I mean, usually it shows up. Um, it shows up all right, but sometimes it's like kind of rough because it'll change the surface and it will no longer be smooth for the pen. Um, so what else do we want to do on this? More red. Let's do more red. More of this cool metallic looking red that we are creating. Um, this red definitely grew on me. It does look like anodized aluminum. Uh, which is not a bad finish for this. And I wonder what this is. I know I drew it, but I think it's supposed to be a stopper of some sort. I think I think switch it up just a little and add some black here. We'll do this in black because why not? Will be a good thing. And okay, we'll also just to cement that this is a chainsaw. Continue with the metallic red we made. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. And um, then we're just gonna try and make this look. We're gonna try and make this look blurry. See if we can. Doesn't look like we can. We're gonna have to add some black in here to get the right look there. We'll go with this. Yeah, so it wasn't doing a thing. if we can literally, literally wipe this, blur it. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the black line off of this. So make since everything's lined, maybe this will look like a blurry effect if I leave it unlined. That's my theory. It doesn't look like much actually. Maybe there's probably something we can do though. Let's get this going here so we can straighten this out first off. And oh, come on, get off of there. Straighten out. Huh. So it looks like that covered that up instead of wiping it away. Oh, that's interesting, but that's not what I want. That kind of is what I want. Um, see if we can't straighten this out though. Very interesting texture. But I don't know if it's given the impression of movement. And I would say that it's not. Doesn't look like something that's moving to me. This looks kind of like an energy thing. I'm gonna have to simply redo it. Um, yeah, which actually would be pretty cool, but um, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the chain spinning, I think. Oh crap! I did it again. I'm just gonna go with this color. Go back to my comic book traditions. If I can just straighten this part out. Yeah, I think maybe it wouldn't be, but I feel like part of the appeal of a chainsaw is that it's a bunch of metal teeth coming to get you, right? Like the having an energy saw might be more merciful, and that's not a. We're not here to show mercy. Let me try. Get in there, but it also did couldn't push past the color already there. Okay, let's go with the old school comic book blurry lines. Shoot, 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 like it was earlier, but this time on top of the it's ethereal kind of silver we got going. And that kind of gives the impression that it's moving. Maybe it'll look better when it's um, tooth filled chain energy, ice flame, comic book, soft physics be damned. Selling a story for Souls I think it actually looks pretty alright. Um, those things. I barely figured out what they are. I hadn't. I'm gonna go instead of silver. Maybe I'll use gray. Um, yeah, I just barely realized I put God, what are they called? Smokestacks on this chainsaw, so we're not environmentally friendly here either. um, where is there you are? We can use this gray. We're gonna stack some colors here. Use the gray. Tiny bit of metallic over that. And then some some dottism to try and do like soot. Maybe these things are kind of dirty. And then we should put, but I might want to do this afterwards. We'll put some black smoke here coming out of that. Well, so everyone knows that we're polluting. We're like, as heroic as this guy is, he's not in it for the environment. Whatever. And let's continue. I'll do a little bit of black on the saw to have some more separation. Yeah, probably. Let's fill these in. These don't need to be white or gray. That is, there's not enough space to put information in there like that. Let's put this back in because it looks like it got lost. And we almost have a chainsaw. Um, Tempted to make that handle black, but maybe just to be different, we make it yellow or keep it red or blue. Choices, choices, choices. Uh, Gonna turn into a beatnik here while I figure out choices. Um, maybe we do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do red, but we won't do the metallic red. We'll just do a regular red. Uh, so that it looks like there's a difference in the materials. All right. Can't really tell, but that's okay. Um, and then since we're still doing this, let's continue on with that uh, thing. Well, we are living in a material world. Right. Take that. Uh, all right. That's one chainsaw. Just need to get at the rest of it. So is that song stuck in your head? Because um, if it is, it's nice to have a little payback. The blend, right? It's it's something else. It definitely did a thing. Um, kind of hard to tell to make it like to make it look like it's moving, right? Uh, should should I think once it has a background, it'll look even better. So um, hope well, it's silver, so whatever's behind it is bound to be a darker in value. I think. Do I want red gloves? And I think the answer is no. I think I want to go with the color that I use for the spats, which should be this. So now that we've decided, and what I used this thing, right? I used this, um, right, and then I used this to blend it in. Um, no song can stick in my head. That man. Okay. Wow. I guess I guess that proves that then. Sure. We'll just go with that. Um, And we'll get a blend in that. Blend in there like that. And if we can find that skin tone we're using, we'll color in his fingers. I think it was this one. Pretty, pretty sure it was. We can color in his fingers. Oh wait, I did already. I can just barely tell. That's all. Huh. All right. Well, guys, thanks for joining me. It's been amazing. Um, I am gonna call it very soon because I am starving. But hopefully, you guys will continue to hang out with me on Tuesday. We will be doing this table for a while. As you can see, we got some progress done today. Finally colored in most of our superhero. He's got some gear missing. Please go down in the description, follow, like, subscribe, share, do all the things that need to be doing. Don't. We will be hanging out again Monday. If you were with us Monday, we had an epic, amazing 7 hour stream where we had special guest Kings, Kaens. You can go check him out here on Twitch. Um, he will be happy to have you over there. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now. Uh, Alien just came out, and so he's super stoked about that. Um, if you want to catch up with our Monday stream, which is the show Preternatural, based on the supernatural thing that we're doing, there you can go to my YouTube channel. There's a link down below where you can catch up with all the stuff um, that you've got it. We just did episode 9. Episode 9 will be coming up on YouTube soon tomorrow. But you can catch episodes 1 through 8. I think episode 9 is still up on this thing. So um, do check all of that out. Do check out all of our media. We got some other links up for you. We are, I think, Heavy Metal 2023 on Instagram, and we are Heavy underscore Metal on Reddit. If I'm not getting that wrong, um, hopefully I'm not. What else is going on? Not much else, but thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being a friend. All that stuff. I'm gonna see what's going on right here before I leave you guys. Um, see if I know how to do this. Where? No, I have no idea how. Oh, is it okay? Let's see. this works. I'm trying to do a thing here on Twitch, and I have no idea how. Oh well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it, guys. Thanks for joining.